Hello everybody, welcome back to the stream. And Shrouded today, chilling and building. Grab your coffee, your popcorn, whatever you guys like. Hopefully we'll get into the game. There's been an update today. And we are on the hosted online server, which seems to have a bit of an issue updating. So bear with me for a moment. I'm putting some nice chill out music for us for today while I am attempting to get in, because the servers here just keeps kicking me out for some reason. So hopefully we'll get in. If we don't get in, there's always another game to play, so don't worry, we're not going to go anywhere. We're going to have a nice little chilled out afternoon. As always, if any of this sounds too loud, too slow, too low, whatever, you guys let me know. We can fix it, okay? In theory, everything should be just fine. In theory. It looks like the server has been updated to the new patch. But it looks like we have some issues. Yeah, I can't move. It's gonna lose connection again. Alright, let me quit the game. Let's do another restart. Let me run the game again. Man, I hate updates and patches and stuff. There's always something that breaks. All right, let's see. Server is here. Come on. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Why is the server doing this? I see. Hold on a second. Hold on a second with all this online stuff. All right, let's see now that I did some manual stuff instead of the automatic stuff. Let's see. But you know what? If it crashes again, I'm just gonna get the save and put it on my computer and be done with it. Because I'm really in the mood to build some stuff today. Nope. I can tell it's fucking up because everything's slowed down. And my shrouded time doesn't... Yep. All right, we're gonna have to go to plan B. Sorry, I usually don't have time before I come here to check these things out. So we'll try and fix it. Stupid Microsoft. Right, so let's get the updating, loading. All right, let's try it because it says updating. It should be updated. Like last time, if it doesn't load up, will give me 2 minutes to get the saves down. Well, I've turned it off. I've restarted it. It says it's running. It keeps saying, you know, updating, saving, and all this kind of stuff. So it should be okay. But as soon as I log in, it crashes. I wonder if have a look on. And lost connection to the server. Everything is slowed down. Boop. Yep. And the server automatically restarts. God damn it. And it starts again. Tips is not gonna work. I don't know why, but if it doesn't get in, I'll just play on my computer today. I hate patch days. Everything breaks. It's kind of funny. Everybody this patch. It's a big patch though. They did a lot of stuff, but the portal server should be updated. After like 3 shutdowns and 6 restarts. And now it's gonna lose connection. Everything is slowed down. I can't move. Nope. All right. I'll just play offline for today, Tibbs. Let me just get the files. Yeah, I understand it's a server problem. Yeah, I can't wait for the server to update. What I'm gonna do, I want to play. Fuck that. I'm getting the save files. All right. Now I gotta remember where is it's on C drive. It's here. And we need to go here, we need to go here, and then there, and then we grab that, and we paste it over there, replace, and then we play. Not on stream, but oops, but I did read them myself. Server roles are invalid. The fudge? Hold on a second. It could be, you know what, Tibbs? It could be a thing about permissions as well. But it looks like we're good to go. Sorry about that, guys, but it's an update, and online servers have a thing about never actually updating on time, so. What the fuck? The fuck are you talking about? Oh, for fuck's sakes. What the fuck? Dude, if the files on gportal are corrupted and we lost the base, I'm gonna fly over there and take a shotgun and shoot everybody. The hell today? And I was such a good mood to come in and craft and all that, you know, chilled out, my cup of coffee, I'm really tired from work. I was like, yeah, we're gonna do this. And fucking update and online servers. So I'm looking at Sims' starting game. I broke it again. Okay. Yes. Minidam has created it crashed. Dude, I gotta check online if there's actually issues with Enshrouded. This is crazy. Not my day for Enshrouded. Just not my day. You know what? Let me try something else. Where's Enshrouded Discord? Well, I'm looking at that. It looks like there might be a problem and you might need to do a verify. Yeah, other people are having issues as well. So we'll try. If it crashes again, we're gonna have to do a verify for a second because I really want to play Enshrouded today. I came in for Enshrouded. Anyone else having constant disconnects from hosted servers since the update? Before the update, everything was running fine. Anyone else is having issues with joining dedicated hosts? After update, anyone is struggling to connect? So it looks like, yeah, it's gonna crash again. Yep. Okay, we'll do a verify. Hopefully it won't take too long. Let's see. It looks like other people are having issues, so I'm not the only one for once. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the first. I'm not the only one. Malmar! I didn't break anything. Like, honestly, I did not break anything. By the way, Malmar, is the music playing today or is it fucked again? I wanted to play, but apparently there's a lot of people that have a lot of disconnects and problem with both hosted and private servers. So I'm waiting to see if something is up. So I've decided to do a verification of the files. We are at 40%. Maybe that will download something we need. Hopefully. Because I really wanted to work on the forest. I've changed the way I play, and what I mean is I used to do a little bit on the forest, a little bit on the farm, a little bit on the waterfall, a little bit. I've decided that I'm just gonna focus on one, and once like 90% done, I'll work on the next one, doing the big stuff, and then when I have time, I'll do. Oh, you hear it? Okay, it works. Okay, good, excellent. I hope it's on the right level again and everything, because you know things change. Yeah, okay, Dibs. I'm doing on mine, so this way it's a bit faster for me to play today, and then after the stream I'll upload the save to G Portal. But I'm kind of happy the way the forest is going. I don't know if you guys are gonna like it, but we have some paths now and gates, and today I want to work a little bit on pavement road. You know, it's gonna do the pathways, let's say this way, and start working a little bit on the thing. All 49 files successfully validated. Okay, so let's click play and hope it doesn't crash. Patch notes. If it crashes, I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna briefly go through the patch notes so everybody's updated on what's happening with this patch, right? Because it did a lot of things. And then when we're done with the patch notes, we'll give it another go, and if it doesn't play, we'll go and play some Warhammer or something. Or Minion Masters, just to piss everybody off. Minion Masters! And crash. And crash. All right, we'll try the hosted one, but I don't think that's gonna work, because trying to find some more stuff on Discord. All right, one more try on our online thing. We have it open. Honestly, I think I typed the password wrong. We'll try on the online one. We have it open for people to visit and explore the base, yeah. Without password? I'm surprised I haven't put any note up, because there's a lot of people complaining. But at least I'm not the only one. And crash. It's gonna disconnect. When it slows down like this, the flame is going for a disconnect. Boop. Right, okay. I'm not gonna waste your time or my time on this. So let's have a look at the patch notes. We'll give it another try in a minute, see if anything changes. So patchy notes for today, we'll just bring this over. Right, so it's actually a big patch. All right, let's just do this for Friday today. Just to scroll down to, it's a big patch. They brought a lot of things onto this. We're just gonna briefly go through this. Yeah, because it's huge. I don't want to spend too much time, but you see, because you say that I break things, right? They're the ones who use the word patches for fixing things. They broke everything. So I'm sure by tomorrow it'll be okay. So we can play something else today and we'll jump on this tomorrow, I suppose. So just very quickly on the gameplay, we have fish now can be released back into the water. So we can get fish from out there fishing and we can bring them to the base, which we will be doing because we're gonna be building a new lake. We got 1.5 at the moment, so we're going for 2.5. Also, the fish inside the base counts towards the global, which is 120 animals you can have in your base. 128. I think we have like 5 at this point, but you know, we're gonna work on this to populate the base, make it look a little bit more alive. Now you can retrieve the tombstone if it's located directly next to the flame altar. Yeah, whatever. Stamina changes, we don't really care which mod it anyways. Cases where water didn't flow as expected. Now that's what I care about because I have a lot of issues with water. And see, I told you there's going to be problems with water. It's not my fault. You didn't believe me. So we will yell at water until it learns to behave. Yes, please do that. Water dispensers that are now placed in the player base underwater or inside a lake now work as intended. Another thing, water no longer spreads much too far sideways while running down slopes. Oh, thank God for that. So I wonder how A, our waterfall looks like now, and B, how does the mini waterfalls in the forest look like? But I can't see because I can't log in. Using the water can be, can or portable water pumps can jumping now looks more natural. I hope at least the can doesn't disappear all the time. I hope they fix that as well. When using any of the water tools, it's no longer possible to scroll through the action bar while filling tools with water. Good, because it was changing and it was a big of a mess. Fixed an issue where the watering can could still be used to remove water when it was already full. Oh, I never had that problem. Basically, every time I use it, it fills up and then the room is still filled. The behavior of water, I'm hoping, because I have a room, I've been trying to empty it for the last 3 days and just not emptying. But anyways, we'll see if that's fixed as well. First person building camera now available underwater. Thank God. Improve acceleration and deceleration timings for swimming. Good, because you were actually sliding like on ice. So that's also good. Adjusted the distance of timing and swimming in diving dashes. Using splash dash to exit water into beach now correctly switches to an on-land animation. I hope they fix the teleport thing as well. What the teleport thing is when you try to get out of the water and it kind of glitches and it pushes you like a punt, like across the map. It's now possible to let go of ladders underwater. Excellent. When the oxygen runs out while diving, the player character now plays a suffocation animation. Oh, good. Before it was like... Wolves now drown as intended. Ooh. Gotta guide them into the water now. Fix another case that could leak into incorrectly bend player character while diving up and down. Improve several underwater interactions, animations, and timings. The player can now use pickaxe when crouched. Finally. This can be important if one glides directly into a tiny hole in the terrain, gets stuck. Glow soups, shadow bloom. Water wheels now work more reliably even when no player is nearby. I hope that means that the water timings are also improved, because every time I walk into a room, let's say the farm animal section, we have like 4 waterfalls. No, five waterfalls. It's kind of like utility waterfalls. They spin the wheels, they go into channels and stuff like that. 3 of them don't show. I have to wait like a minute and a half for them to load up. The other 3 work. Like the 2 don't, and the other 3 do. Improve bandages, fix an exchange with antidotes, Veilwater basing stinger now drops the venom stinger as loot as intended. The fishing minigame can now be stopped with a cancel button or key. Nice. Grappling hook, underwater grappling hooks, yeah. Added some more enemy variant scavenger patrols. Position animals more closely to water surface when they swim. Oh, I've never noticed they actually didn't swim properly, but okay. Improve the jump arcs of enemies so they work more reliably. Defeated swimming enemies now also sink. Oh, good. Skeletons, visuals, underwater attacks, and crabs and snapjaws updated. Opening several chests in a very quick succession now works more reliably. Animation of daggers. Yeah, survivors base no longer rudely walk away during a conversation. Those little bastards. Fixed an issue that caused the gem meteoric impact to trigger even if the incorrect weapon wasn't equipped. Sorry, even if the correct weapon wasn't equipped. Several weapons. Okay. Crafting and building. Several decorative props for winter festivities. Oh. We don't have one of those. I suppose that could be room 29, wouldn't it? We don't have a festivities room. I'm thinking, there's 2 things that I'm thinking right now, like 2 possibilities. One is that we dig a big room, like the fisherman room that Tibbs very kindly dug for us. Which, by the way, we haven't started yet. That's going to be an exciting room to do. And we split it like a small section for like Halloween, one for Christmas, one for Easter, one for the summer festivities, and we kind of create a little playground of mini rooms, which are like festivity rooms depending on the year, time of the year and stuff like that. Or right, so it's kind of there, and if they bring anything new, we can add it and do something like that. Or, right, like a mini village of different seasonal stuff. Or we go to the commoner's hall. For those of you who know the base, basically it's after the entrance, the stairs up, the big room, the first big room we have. And, you know, if there's festivities, we decorate that room every time. So we take everything down and then we put it back up. So suppose find a little space, put some boxes and right on top of them, like Christmas, Easter. Like you take the box out of, like you do home, from your storage, you take out the Christmas stuff, you decorate, you put the Easter ones away, something like that. So I don't know, we'll see. But it's a good idea to write it down for festivities and stuff. I did a new maritime bathroom. Ooh, I haven't updated my house though. Maybe some new blocks. Lower resources for big number of building blocks. Excellent. Twigs can now be crafted from wood logs at the table saw crafting station. Oh, no more running around picking up little bushes and stuff. Excellent. Stack size of spells unified at 500. Remove water pattern from the flame muzzle. Now works more reliably when removing all traces of simulated water in the base. Right, that's good. What that means is sometimes you remove the water, which we will be doing once we're done with the forest. And the jumping puzzle, because that's the last sections that have water. Everything else been tested. The sections that need testing with water is jumping puzzle, forest, underground temple, and the in-between passage. They kind of flood. I mean, they're meant to be flooded, but, you know, the connections need to be fixed a bit for the water levels. Then we'll remove everything. So we have a clear board for the fishermen when we do the lake. Otherwise, we have some issues. But when you did remove it, which is 100% removal from the altar, there was residual water left, especially if you broke a tile and water went under it and then you did undo or you put a new tile on top of it. When you used remove water, it just didn't get removed. That section wasn't getting removed, so hopefully this will do that. Then they fixed the castle sideboards and benches and tables. That's the new ones they put on this last update. They look nice if you want to do a castle thing. Maximum distance for dismantling props have been slightly increased. The interaction props for small animals and cat and dog feeder now appears more reliably. Lean meat instead of wolf meat for recipes for cat bait. Fixed incorrect sorting of flame mosaic pieces. We had that problem. We logged in and all the pieces were jumbled up like a puzzle. We had to take them all out and put it back in again. The placement preview is now correctly rotated for the coffee brewery. Paper read is now level 1 item. Graded antidote. Minor visual. Glitches on armor fixed. Fixed rake tool radius selection wasn't effectively applied. Issues with rake tool that wouldn't create ghost voxels, area that appeared empty but still had fragments. Weapon and shield positions. Building cursor highlighted again for other players in multiplayer. Okay, so it's a good. It's a lot of good changes, but I'm just surprised how many buggy things there were. I didn't notice half of those, except the water ones, which I rage every time I stream. But you know me, I always rage when something is annoying. Water-based puzzles improved. Layout, visuals, and numbers points of interest in Vale Water Basin. More fixes. Door open methods in some of the temples. Robust quest triggers for Lunar New Year quest to prevent the quest chain from soft locking. These ones don't seem to be that important for me anyways. User interface, we might have some good stuff here. Let's see. The player model is now correctly shown in customization screen on the barrels, wells, and other props that allow emptying or filling water related items now show the input hints directly at the prop for more clarity. Well, there are some water barrels. Let's say they collect rainwater on the description, but I tried to fill them with my water pump, but they never did. We'll check if that's gonna work there. Reworked mini game for fishing. Fast travel icons on the world map now have priority. Plan details. Widget to better show the cost of maximum growth state when has been selected. The quest tips is where's the quests? Added more robust quest triggers for the Lunar New Year quest. You already finished this. To prevent the quest chain from soft locking if steps are completed out of order. That's it. Improved handling of quest progress, saving to players to avoid edge case issues in some quests. Fix the color palette for the barber. That's it. That's all for the quest. It's all quests that you already had done. That's it. It's only that one, the New Year ones. What else we have? See if there's anything else here. Fixed an issue that caused long survivor speech bubbles text to overlap the input hint. Oh, good. Ah, that's yours. Is that the one you get bugged? Okay. Cleaned any filter when switching to view workshop in the journal. Improved menu animations. Reset filters. Problem fixed. Fixed the UI glitch in the milestone menu when switching recipes while no force was connected to the station. Yeah, this is the funny part. This is the funny part. Fix several random crashes. We keep crashing today permanently. Crash that could happen when closing the game or returning to the main menu. We have that today a lot. Fix the crash that could occur in connection when snapping or building shapes in player base. We never had that one. Reduce the occurrences of short freezes while compiling shaders in the main menu. Improve the visual. Both the shroud and semi-transparent effects are visible on the screen. Fix issue caused quest completion notifications to pop up upon joining a server or hosted game that had already run for a lengthy time. Good, we had this issue a lot. Update some warnings in the log file of the game to prevent spam. Improve shadows and moving objects on balanced graphing settings or lower. Right. Like I said, it's a big patch. I just wish we could play actually, because I really want to see the behavior of water, which is my main issue at the moment. Right, I'm gonna give it another try, and if it crashes again, we're jumping on Warhammer, okay? And we'll come back to this tomorrow. Tomorrow should be fixed. Malmar, it's all your fault. I'll just go straight to the offline version. Let's see, are we gonna be lucky? Maybe something happened, something changed. Nope. Yep, it doesn't want to do it. Sorry, ladies and gents, we're just gonna change category and go on. If it crashes on a hosted, nah, I'm not gonna do it. We'll play tomorrow. I don't want to risk any other problems. We'll play tomorrow. It's not a big deal. The game is not gonna go anywhere. We're gonna be good. Right. Malmar, since you're still awake, is the music too loud by any chance? Or you feel that is okay? Alright, bear with me because I gotta do all this 2 verification bullshit. Yeah, okay. And let's change the title as well, because we're not going to be chilling and building anymore. See you later, Dibs. Unfortunately, I don't know. Can we change the title on YouTube? I gotta check. All right, we're gonna start on Warhammer with Warrior Priest a little bit. Let's see if we find some people to heal. He's the one that needs a few things. It's unfortunate though, but I do think for those that have been following the updating of our base, I honestly feel that you will like the forest. It's kind of nice. Right, so hold on a second. Let's see if I can change the title as well so we don't confuse people on YouTube. One second, just checking that the update has been sent to the titles. I think we're good. We are good. All right, what's happening on Warhammer? Let's see. Let's try and catch up a little bit. Bear with me while I'm sorting things out. That's a bit better for me. Right. What do we have? We have Pragon. Yeah. Oh. We have captured the keep. Oh, we're a little bit late for this. Shit. Okay. Well, the map's about to lock. I don't think there's a lot of things we can do about that. What we have? 454, 58% order. What happened? Dude, what the hell? What happened? Like, I'm pretty sure, like, maybe some sort of a siege happened and everything went to shit. Alright, it locked. Alright, we're gonna have to wait a second since the map just locked to see where we're gonna go. People are charming as always, I see on the chats. Here they are, they're coming back. Well, definitely no one's gonna go to Black Crag. Nobody likes Black Crag. You bastard, it's a lovely dwarf map. Dragon Wake. No one's there yet. I suppose Order could... Order could, I mean, if they have a bit of a momentum, they could go to Chaos Waste and try and siege for Fort again. Warbins? What do we have on Warbins? A lot of people waiting. Ah, there we go. Some people went Dragon Wake. This is the weirdest statement I've read in a while. DPS Witch Hunter looking for group. Is there any other kind of Witch Hunter? Like, seriously. It's like a tank Witch Hunter or a heal Witch Hunter? Or a ranged Witch Hunter? It was like, what the hell? Hey, Lord Mac, how you doing, buddy? Hi. Well, it looks like most people... Oh, no, more people went to Dragon Wake. Why? Well, oh yeah, I know. It's probably Flory, isn't it? Yeah, it's probably Flory going for a PV door. Main fight probably is going to be here. So, as healers, Black Crag. Somebody went to Black Crag. Holy shit. Yep, Flory is on Dragon Wake as usual. Hell.
Praise the gods.
Man, people wave at me. It's kind of... I really want them to implement a way to click the wave so you can wave back when somebody waves at you. I miss so many waves and people say hi and stuff like that. Like, I have to click everybody around me just to see what the person is to wave back. I need to make it a little bit more convenient, you know? Okay, it looks like the bigger fight just moved to Dragonweight and the smaller fight is in Chaos Wastes. But honestly, after, what was it, yesterday? Or was it Sunday? I think it was Sunday, because I wasn't streaming. I think I was just playing on my own. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid maps where Flory is. If possible, that is, because not always possible. So, anybody running any warbeams here in... Nope. I'm gonna go delete it. Someone got deleted. We still have the smaller fight here. Might as well carry a box. Help the cause, man. Help the cause. Oh, Mr. Jason, good morning. Alright, someone's reporting. Hey, Epic Boy, my man, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to another broken day, Mr. Jason. Enshrouded is broken. That was a big patch today. Me and the monkey. Oh shit, it's your birthday today. Oh, I forgot. I need to actually add it to my calendar, dude, because I keep forgetting so many things. I mean, I do write shit down in lists these days. And I still miss things, but man, I never thought I had to do so many things in my 45s. So much shit, man. I just need to actually cancel everything. Just get a 9 to 5 and just fuck it. Ooh, big 50. Big night for you then, is it? I bet you're gonna get a birthday cake and a lot of other things I can't say on stream. It looks like most people wanting to go to Dragon Wake. I suppose we don't really have a choice since there isn't a lot of things happening here. So yeah, there was a patch today on Enshrouded I wanted to play, but it keeps disconnecting. Apparently there's a lot of people that have similar problems. So we jumped on Warhammer and we're gonna carry on tomorrow because I got some nice ideas for the forest and it's coming along very nicely. We got a couple more days. Oh, come on. Just give the kid is old enough. Just give it some, I don't know, some paracetamol, whatever, and a thermometer just in case. Leave some ice cubes in the fridge. Tell him if the fever goes above 100 or whatever your numbering is. Just take the ice cubes. They'll be back in a couple of hours. It's fine. I mean, our parents didn't pamper us. That's the word I think. Pamper us so much. It's like, Mommy, I have like 110. Suck it up. The worst things in life. I'm burning up. Here's an ice cube. Rub it to your forehead. But it's too hot. Open the window. It's December. Oh, but I tell you what, seriously, besides all the joking, high fever, you know, not dangerous high fever, but high fever. Nice little bowl, water, vinegar, and just put a cloth and put it on your head. Miracles, man. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, like today, I wanted to play Enshrouded because Enshrouded really relaxes my mind, you know what I mean? Sometimes, if I don't get pissed off the water, but I wanted to see all the new changes on the water, how it flows, and other things they corrected and whatever. Because I really had a very tiring day today. A lot of loading and unloading. And I'll tell you what, I found out today that I do not want to unload the pickup truck in an angle. You know, I had to park it like downhill in, I don't know, was this 45 degrees angle, 50 degrees angle, whatever. Dude. Horrible experience. Oh. Get him, boys. Yeah, well, it wasn't really an option. I was just delivering some chemicals for swimming pools, and there is no flat. There's two villas which are located at the edge of the fucking mountain, like at the edge of it. You jump off, it's a canyon. You jump off the balcony, it's a fucking canyon. So it's like permanently going down. It levels off inside the houses, but I had to deliver in the storage, which is outside the houses, so it was at an angle. It was only 36 boxes. No much. Oh, hello, Gigi's here. Hello, Gigi. It's if the numbers stay as they are, it's gonna be a little bit boring. But I'm assuming like half destroyers are Nordic because Gigi's here. It's all good. But I do need a warband so I can heal people. Ah, there we go. We'll join these dudes. I got one little lion to heal. Oh, good. Let's put that one there. Oh. We have no tanks? What the frail? What happened to all the tanks? We need more tanks. Right, so who is the leader? What is this? Another Bright Wizard leading warbands. I'm really curious as to why there's so many Bright Wizards running warbands. I suppose they need a guard. They need a guard and a heal, isn't it? It's a very devious plan. Make a warband so you have a guard and a heal. Do. I like the animation when choppers die. Kind of get weekend, they drop to the knees and then fall on the faces. Dude, I don't know about OpenRVR. It looks like Order these days is having so many healers. It's kind of crazy. No, get the witch elf. Get the witch elf. I'm stuck. Stupid game. No, we didn't get a chance to hit. Oh man, Flory spawned a rum. Bad Flory. The siege is on, boys. The siege is on. And whoever thought auto-run in these games was a genius. Are you ready to PV door? I can't be asked with these stupid cannons. Yeah, let's keep the hots going. $79% on the door. 40% AO for Destro. Any shift in the numbers? Oh. 53.47 from 58. Okay, things are balancing out. Well, people are not taking damage, so much I can do as a healer. We gotta chill for a moment. Or two. But at least there is a decent amount of Destra here. I mean, there could be more, because there's maybe a warband or a little bit less still in Chaos Waste. They haven't came over. It's gonna be quiet. I wanted to have a look around, see if, you know, there's any Destro grouping up anywhere on the walls for a jump, but it's 40% AO. No, not so much. There's a few people up there, moving left and right. That's oh, maybe. If there's a few more, maybe there will be a few people jumping now. Oh, just in case, I'll just move a little bit more to the left. Doors down! Yay! Wake up! Whoa, doors down. Timer for oil. Are we going in or? Yeah, we're going in. Oil, yay! That's very slow raises. There's no point going through fucking posterns, mates. Just kill the bloody oil and go. It's not fucking rocket science, is it? It's not my fault, dude. It's not my fault that these guys just can't break a fucking main gate funnel with 40% AO. Like seriously, it's not my fault. Now let's heal the ram a little bit. 75. What's fighting over there? Fucking beefy door, man. I'm going to fall asleep. I'm going to fall asleep. We need some action. Door at 68. Oh, come on, run faster. Man, today I can't say that I could blame people for sometimes, not always, AFKing at sieges. I mean, like, especially Order has so many people right now. Like, look, they have nothing to do. Healers don't have anything to heal. Melee DPS have nothing to do. Range DPS have nothing to do unless there's an oil, because there isn't anybody on the wall. Yeah, maybe one or two people. Are we there yet? %. I have time for a quick bio break just to make sure we actually get in. We will follow our friendly tank here just in case. I'll be right back. Are we dead yet? Oh my god, I got baited on oil again. Dude, I can't believe they got baited twice on the oil. Yeah, we kill him with my mighty 36 damage. Yay. Holy shit. The fuck? What the fuck? Cleave Soul hits you for 1.2k. Fuck off. Tanks. Fucking my snipe shot does 700 and the 200 Blackguard hits you for 1000 damage plus. Fucking tanks. Man, seriously, they have taken this game to a new fucked up level. Tanky regeneration builds are making classes unkillable, even like squishy classes. And tanks are dealing same amount of damage as fucking DPS. Oh, these guys have been resin to stay outside. I don't know what the fuck to stay outside, but... Let's rest this guy again.
Aisha's blessing. Hi.
Nope, this guy is not taking the res. I think has been removed from the warband. Oh, AO went up to 60%. Come on, boys, DPS better. This is taking way too long. You can do better. I believe in you. Or the 16% and dropping. How crap is my healing today? Ah, it's not too bad. %. And the keep is ours. Now let's see if we're actually gonna bloody keep it. Hey, Mr. Waiton. Good evening. How are you today? Oh, it looks like we have incoming. Let's get our healer back. Go, buddy. Build the front line. Where the hell? I don't know where the fucking tank is. That tank is way too forward. Alright, that went alright. Alright, while we're chilling here, let me put the music back on. Let me put this one. I like this mix better. More chilled out. If it actually plays. Yeah. Alright, Dragon Week is about to lock. Ooh, gold bag. Nice. Only 19 crests, but that's right, gold bag. I'm happy. But if it has another pair of shoulders, I'll be pissed off. Alright, let's see where people want to go. There's a bit of a split option. Alright, looks like we are going to be taking a small break. Not my call, by the way, Warband leader. And we shall continue in a minute. I'm just gonna go and chill in Chaos Wastes. Might be some people fighting near the war camp. Heal some people. Be a nice guy.
At long last. You can help me, can't you?
Praise the gods.
Go to it. Aid me, aid the Empire.
At long last.
Alright, we'll chill here just in case somebody needs some help running towards the war camp if anything happens. Let's see. So before last time we checked, we had 463 people, 53% order. Now we have 495, so almost a warband joined, 30 people plus. And order actually picked up some more people, 55, 45. Well, Gigi's a bit early today, so I suppose that might actually hold as long as Gigi's there, because then his Hero Warband will go to Destro anyway, so things balance out as well. Alright, what do we have here? We have the top keep. Duh. Looks like we're gonna have to run quite a few resources. We are at a beautiful round unique 0. Destra is at 1 star, let's say 45%. They don't have yet. So, yeah. And they had 3 BOs. Now they're gonna have 2 AO for Chaos Waste, 40% for Order. And we change groups again. Ooh, some. Ooh. I was gonna see if I need to help him. I wanted to respect the 1v1, but apparently it wasn't 1v1 because the engineer here was was actually shooting as well. Sorry, no tears for Wheat Selves. I run out. Dude. Ah. You changed groups again. Save the Archmage! Kill the evil Wheat Elf. That elf is very lucky because although I dislike elves, I hate Wheat Elves even more, so he's lucky. Oh yeah, let's buff people. Man, I keep saying for like 2-3 days that I still have 1 mastery point. I need to put it somewhere. I still haven't done it. I wonder how many renown points I have that I haven't actually 13. Ooh, shit. Yeah, I gotta start paying a little bit more attention to my character, to be honest. But he's doing so well. Let's see. Minus 1.6, so he's good there. Oh shit, I still need Genesis. Oh, should go grab another one. Is it 5? I think it's 5, isn't it? Yeah, we can get one. Why did we lag out temporarily? What's here? Oh, he's gonna live. Nah. Oh, that looks juicy. Don't fall down and take damage, people. Just go from the freaking door. Well, oh, they did jump. Shit. Oh, these guys are fucking melting. Bob, come back to life and fight, buddy. Oh, I have to say, Dastra did very well there. I mean, they heavily outnumbered. They did well. They got a few kills. Oof, my healing sucks. I need to do better. I blame the gear. What the fuck is wrong with this group? There's just so much fucking stackable damage. Finally, some freaking war crests. Finally! Oh, no AO. Ooh. Come on, boys. Let's get some fights. We can hit 60 today. Oh, that poor little squeeze. Oh, we're so screwed. Yeah, there's more coming. That was a bad call. We got that one killed back, and then we know there was 2 warbands. I don't know why they decided to. They didn't flee, but they decided to stop and mount and get fucked. It's just too many. Too many to fight. Hey, if somebody gets attacked as a healer, I do stop to help, but the rest should just go in, to be honest. It's just like maybe 3 warbands this, 2.5. Two and a half warbands. Who's blobbing now, Jason? Look at that shit. Don't you dare get order into your mouth. Order is simply advancing in the same direction, or Destra is blobbing. Those little blobbers. We gotta go. We need to go and get some revenge. Where are we? 37%, 124,000, so with 75, 80,000 renown. If we get some good fights possible. What am I missing? Why is our glorious leader in Aldorf? Did I miss a message or something? No. It's a bit odd. You see how easy it is to follow the wrong group when there's like a couple of groups together? Like, half the people here, the other half over there. People need to focus a little bit more. That's why I like smaller groups. It's easier to communicate, easier to control. Actions feel more meaningful as well. Two more crests in the bag. Do, 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 do. We need to regroup here somehow. Dude, you don't sort groups during a fight, god damn it. And when people do auto sort with autoban in the middle of a fight and it switches the tanks and the guards and the buffs. Ah, I hate that. Like, do that when, you know, when you are on a BO or something. So people have time to, you know, put the guards back on, do the rebuff. Little fucking fight. How the hell did this guy die? Auto-organize again. Why can I never find a balanced warband leader? It's either warband leaders that they never fix the groups or warband leaders that fix the group every 10 seconds. Now it looks like we're looking at the equal numbers here. No one is in Kalendor, no one's in Black Crag. Nobody likes those maps. I suppose this is why. It looks like we have the same numbers. Yeah, there's a few fights around. Am I the guy that keeps typing incoming and no one actually fucking moves? What the hell? It's a good thing I typed 3 times incoming. Nobody moved. Oh my goodness. Yep, that's not much I can do there. Is this too many dash row? I don't think there's anything I can do there too. There's no point in raising anybody. Ah, there's another warband coming in. But that was stupid, man. To call incoming and after they took 50% HP, then they start moving and fighting. I don't get this. Same problem yesterday.
Why ain't you fighting? Hail! Ranald bless you. Finally! Safe travels. There you are! On your way now.
Yeah, sorry dude. I don't want to be in a warband that's asleep. Alright, I'm gonna go grab my bag. Nice. Let me see. That one has soldiers, so that's slot 2. 3, 4 goes there.
Get your purse ready. Tell your friend.
I'm just gonna park him here, and we're gonna switch characters because there's no other warband I want to join at the moment out there. And as a healer, I do need a warband or a group, whatever. And one of the warband leaders, I don't like them to play with, and the other one is just people just falling asleep. That was pathetic. So what do we want to play? That guy has no gear. Man, I don't like melee classes much. You know what? Let's I don't like melee classes much, but let's fix the Slayer. Let's take a few moments to fix the Slayer up a bit. I haven't logged in on this guy, if I think about like, what, 2 years? Oh my god, he doesn't even have an interface. Holy shit. No! Oh, sorry. That was meant to be user interface, not exit game. Sorry, we're coming right back. Sorry, that was a misclick. Alright, let's try and fix. I mean, when I say fix him, right, I've got to see what gear he has. I'm not going to go for talents or whatever. There's a little bit of the renown and the build, because he's still running a very old meme build that we made a very, very long time ago. So let's just fix his interface first of all. Sorry, that's not the one. God, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Maybe the game is trying to tell me something. Alright, now we need a second reload. Da 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 da! Boom! Interface fixed. Almost. Because there's one little bug here, and that is that this needs to move over there. I want that one over there. Okay. That looks good. Okay, let's sort it. Okay, right, so we go to Aldorf quickly.
Going somewhere?
Remember to write to
Okay, I've never actually looked into Slayer. I got no idea about the builds or whatever, what we need to do. We're just gonna make something quick. And just play a little bit. See if I can get a feel for it again. This guy is 4064. He does have Genesis. It's kind of amazing. And Vanquisher. Holy shit. He actually got some gear. Wow. I'm impressed with myself. When did I do all that? Hey, Sleep One. Is this game still populated? I guess the better question would be, how is it doing now? It's doing pretty well. It's still populated. Just to give you some numbers, because I like numbers. 517 people online at the moment. 52% is order, 48% is destro. Out of the 517 people, 422 is on top tier. So, yeah, it's pretty good. It's still 6:20 European local time. So it will pick up a little bit more. I think we'll hit about 700-800 a little bit later, about 2 hours from now, which is peak time. So yeah, it's doing all right. Okay, right. Let's fix the trees first. Nope, not that one. That one. Right, respec. Yes. Let's see. If I remember, Trust Layer is the 200 that people don't really use. Is that true? Or absorption? I think we need Inevitable Doom, sort the limbs. Anybody play Slayer here? Give me a little bit of a hand. I think that's the 200. Rampage. That's the healing debuff. So I'm assuming we're gonna grab healing debuff. I'm assuming. I think people play with Devastate. Sort limbs. Oh, that's the resurrection one. Nah. Flurry, no. When Furious gain 100 health every 4 seconds, while you are Berserker, you gain 175 every 4. And might come handy. I don't know. It's I haven't played this in forever. Actually, never really played it. What else? Rampage. Critical damage. Cooldown reduction. How many points? We had 2 more points. Man, I really don't know what to take on this. But Slip 1, if you're still here, right? It's free to play. Download, jump in. You don't have something to lose. Even if you play a little bit, it's not like you're gonna lose progression or anything. 2 more points. You know what? I'm just gonna put them there and just call it a day. Okay, that's step 1. Step 2. Okay, moral 3, that one looks good. I think that's moral 4. Yeah, let's get the dodge 100% for moral 1. Moral 2. Let's get the AP, maybe. Okay, tactics. Tactics. I suppose strength. Every time you take critical damage, your strength increases for 10 seconds. Flanking, more damage on sides and back. Cooldowns. Exhaustive attacks. Bleed on crit. Sounds good. Auto attack. Do we want auto attack? I remember there was a build, but toughness. I don't think that's gonna save us. I'll take the healing one because I'm a noob. Wall Gambit. Yeah, why not? It's not like we have any fucking armor, is it? Okay, that's one. Where's our stats now? 8,000 HP, 876 strength, which is pretty low. He does have plus 19 weapon skill tallies for whatever reason. I don't remember why I put them 2 years ago, but I must have had a reason. So he has 64 points, everything is on wounds. Has no crit. Yeah, let's respecialize this. Right. 11% chance to receive crits. We're gonna drop that a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna give him a little bit of I was gonna say I'm gonna give him a little bit of crit, but God, I haven't done a melee class in never. Yeah, even my Witch Hunter sucks. So let's see. Critical is 14, which is nothing. Give him another 2. Next one is 10. Ah, we can give him 2 points, so that will be 5%, I suppose. Alright, so let's assume we fixed him now. Assume. Okay. Oh boy. Alright, so now we gotta see a little bit the skills. Alright, break loose is this, bypass defense is over there, charge, okay. Death blow. Great weapon, so we don't need this one, okay. Deep wound. That's the healing debuff. Okay, healing debuff. You move to 4. That one goes there. That one goes there. That's AoE. Retribution. Okay, that's channeled in front of me. Okay, that's this one. Oh, that's a door. Okay, so that's pulverized 3 times, which is the damage, and reduce toughness. That's the wound. That's the AoE. That's the other AoE. That's an edible doom. Okay, that's healing debuff. That's slow. Yes. Ah, that's flary. That's flary. Yeah, let's put on 3. Let's put flary there. What's this one? Ah, that's knockdown if we raged. Okay. AoE detaunt. Throw. Regulus gamble. How much damage like this? You take how much? 50 damage. Oh man. Whenever we do 100, we take 50. Okay, we'll see if we're gonna use that one. And then up here, I think I have my exhaust stuff. Actually, let's put that one there. Numbing strike, chance to block and parry, cannot be defended. Requires target to have parried or blocked. That's gonna highlight. Exhaustive blow. Okay, that's the anti-crit. That's a knockdown. Okay. Oh, we also have shatter limbs, which is... That's increased timers. Put it on that one on the mouse. Right, buffs. Increased toughness, 50, 40 centimeters, 25 feet. Your group's abilities, 25% fewer. Weapon skill. Okay. That's very detailed. So basically, I need the toughness one. Group. Weapon skill. All right. I think we've got the basics down. I think I got the basics down. Oh, he also has a loot bag. Hold on a second. So we do have Vanquisher. We do have the Genesis. Okay. So we'll grab the War Crests. Alright, what are you making? Friends? Oh, you're leveling Apothecary. But you don't have enough seeds. What the f... Oh well, I suppose we're not going to be cultivating. Hold on a second. It's 125. How is his 122? Alright, well, actually do cultivate a bit. Okay, we'll level that up as well. Yes, all my characters are cultivators, just in case. And only one of them is the butcher. Alright, some dies there. We don't need any of that shit. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Anything changed? Main fighting chaos wastes. Some order went to calendar. Let's see. Any open warbins? That scenario. Northlands. Chaos wastes. I'll jump on that one. Or not. Or not. Okay, so don't be very judgy because, like I said, I haven't played this in 2 years. Even when I did play it, I just leveled the guy up just to have all the dwarves leveled up. I am 100% clueless. We're going to validate my expert and professional respawner title. I just wonder, wait, can we join that one? Ah, okay. Okay. Where's this dude? Warband is here. He's up there. So the warband is down here and the warband leader is up there. What the f... What is happening today with these warbands? Oh, okay. Most people are here, so we're gonna chill here. What weapons do we have? 51. Okay. Cool. 30 seconds cooldown on retribution. Inevitable doom. 15 seconds. Oh wow, they do have long cooldowns. So that one, it's a good opener. Okay. Alright, so, sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat at all in the region, so I'm not sure what we are doing as a faction. Well, Destro has 2 stars. We got 3 BOs. Okay, so we need 1 or 2 more. 1 or 2 more boxes to hit 2 stars ourselves. And then we have to wait and see if Order is brave enough to siege with no AO. So that's my toughness, that's the AP, and that's the extra damage.
Hello there.
It looks like this one might actually be falling apart. Let me just see if there's another one. So that's the Northland one. I don't know why this is 2. Nobody joined, or is this leftover from a warband that would disband it? Alright, we got a new leader. Excellent. Excellent. Yes. What is that instrument farmers use? It's called a plower, yeah. With the two axes next to me, I feel like one. It's plowing the floor of Chaos Waste. I'm sure we're gonna get a move on soon, as a few people AFK, and what happened? He lost leadership. What the hell? And he left the warband because no one was following him. Okay. Holy shit today with warbands. Is there a spot there? Too many DBS. Alright. Let's have a look. Guy war reported somewhere else. Now, here's the thing. Order got 2 stars here, but they haven't spawned a rum yet. There's no AO. But Order is going to have 2 stars in Kalendor as well. So, there's a chance they might actually start a siege there. Actually leads to a fort there. Chaos West leads to a fort as well. But I think Kalendor is more likely to initiate a siege. The fights in Chaos Wastes. Statue as usual, outside our war camp. And this a little bit bigger fights are keep. Yeah, let's go have a look in Calendar.
Visiting,
Elflands. Ew. Elflands. Alright, let's see what's happening here. Oh, we've been reset. We've been reset. Apply 3%. I don't know which one is lying to me, the map or State of Rome. Alright, there's a Order Warband here, but there's no Destra, so fuck this. People move in, good, but... Okay, we'll go Rome. Chaos Waste. Time to go and die. Fulfill our oath. Oh, and it dies so good. Okay, let's go. We'll keep looking for a Warband. Ah, this guy is actually building up some numbers. Okay, let's go there. Or are they also AFK-ish? Holding Gorge, not good. Chaos Wastes very far away. Chaos Wastes. What the hell is Kill Shot? What the hell is he doing alone up north? Yes, let's go roam a bit. Yes, I don't like sitting outside the war camp, but I haven't, don't know. I mean, it's a class I don't feel very comfortable since I haven't touched it in 2.5 years. No experience, no muscle memory, no gear. It's gonna be fun. Venturing into zone with 300 people, all bloodthirsty, ready to kill something. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, there's some orderlings. Oh, that's not kill shot, that's kiss shot. Sorry, my bad. I think kill shot is on the stream, so misread it. Man, is it me or did GG log? Because if GG logged, we're screwed. There's no one leading this. Alright, so Kalendor is 1 star and 16%. So State of the Realm was lying to me. Alright, kill shot. Where are you? Oh, there he is. See, this is kind of... Oh, I hate this. We went to Kalendor, there was no one there. We came back to see what's up during this warband here. And it looks like at least one warband of Destro went to Kalendor as soon as we came back to Chaos Wing. Well, I was going to say, I mean, warband. I don't know. This group is not really... I don't see anything happening. So our AO, we have an AO now in Kalendor. And in Chaos Wastes. Hold on a second. Now, percentage is still the same, 52-48 for Order. But Order doesn't seem to be doing shit. And we have 52% of the population, and yet we have AO in both zones, exactly 60% on both. I'll go Kalendor. It looks like the population split evenly. I'm gonna go Kalendor because it's a smaller map, and it does have the bridges. I know you all hate the bridges, but for me, with a little bit of AoE from the Slayer, it might be a little bit easier to play with.
Going somewhere? On your way.
And I mean, on the other hand, we'll just, you know, try and DPS some people, get some contribution there as well. Never knew. Alright, so suppose we're leaving this as no one is leading. What do we have available on this? Some spots open there. And we got kicked. Too many DPS. Oh, went well. Go. Man, it's gonna take me a while to press the right buttons. I was well doing the push here too. No, my music. Oh, vaporizer hit 80. Congratulations. We all here in order celebrating your victory to 80. Yay. Now, good luck getting to 87. 87 because you get cosmetics by 87. I think there's one on 90. It's only like 5.5 million renown per level or so. Richard is too quiet. I can't say if we're gonna do anything. We're gonna seed something. We're not gonna seed something. Yeah, we're running out of war bins. You get cosmetics. You gain access to some cosmetics and some dyes. For example, I mean, I know for the engineer, because that's my highest anyways. So I think at 84 and 86, you unlock 2 different beards. Hey, Hathorth Mondrar, how you doing, buddy? I'm good. And then I think every 2 levels you unlock special dyes. You can only buy them if you have the right renown. I mean, after 80 is pretty much prestige, but you also get those. 85 is one of the beards. Yeah, you have some cosmetics and colors you can get. By the way, with colors are kind of expensive. Each one is like 50 gold or something. I know people have hundreds and thousands of gold, but for some people, you know, 50 per dye, and then you need 2 per piece. So let's say you're gonna do everything the same color. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So I think you need like 500 gold just to dye your stuff. Nah, I have like 6-7 tunes to 80. I got 87, an 82, and an 86. But I have deleted so many tunes over the 11 years I've been playing. I think I've deleted like 60 characters. Maybe more. I don't know. Last time we deleted like 10 or 20 on stream. Like cleared the account and started again. I'll lose track after a while. But I mean, my advice, because I kind of fucked myself deleting characters, never delete your characters, just leave them there. Just start another account, just don't delete them, because after a while it gets boring to re-level shit. Because hitting 40, yeah, it can be, you know, it can be a little bit of fun, but then grinding the gear and the crafts all the time. Why is this? I need to change the button there. It's unassigned. Why is my button unassigned? Hotbars. Oh. Oh shit. Okay, no. We can use. Can we use that one? Yeah, we can. Sorry, I'm thinking because this is a shared profile. And shared profiles has one tiny little problem. You change something, it changes all the characters. It's okay. It's still pretty much the same numbers. I mean, you know, it's like 500-600 people, maybe 700 on prime time. I think we still have about 600 at the moment. 570. Yeah, it's holding about 2. I think it's about between 220 to 260 for NA time zone, and something between 500 and 750 for EU prime time. And weekends, especially Land of the Dead, I think goes something maybe 800, 900 with the occasional 1000. So population wise, holding, you know, people come and go. Like me, for example, I start and stop a lot because I get tired, I get bored, I get pissed off, I go and play something else, or something else comes out, and I'll go and check it out, and then I come back again for a little bit.
health to you.
But honestly, I don't know how people play Slayers, man. They just die so easily. With a lot of patience. Well, you know what? When he hit career rank 37, I was so upset. So upset, like with a thing of him dying. I just took him on PQs and just did PQs to hit 40, and that's it. Then I stopped playing him. I got him to like 40, 64, and I haven't touched him in 2 years. But I really want to kind of like jump in a warband to at least get some heals or something, so I have time to do at least one skill, you know? I believe I can... What? How was I punting in that direction? Like, for the love of God, how was I punted in that direction? Every single Destro was in front of me. Every single one of them is in front of me. What the fuck? Yeah, this is where we're going. Oh no, we get some heals. Yeah. Well, we did pretty good. Everybody was kind of healing us on this one at the front lines. I'm actually surprised that I didn't just explode it like instantly. Yeah, this is where we die. Ah! Oh yes, I know, Slade, I know. Is like I said, I just put some skills in without even pretty much looking at them a lot. I want to talk to some people who actually play Slayer to give them some pointers on this. But I don't want to play my engineer because, you know, I've been playing him a little bit too much. I could play one of the other three engineers, which are low level, but, you know, I think I had my fill of engineer for a day or two. In Warrior Priest, I need to be in a warband, but somehow warbands today is just not very well. Some of them are falling asleep, some of them are not following, some people open warbands and they just, you know, they don't do anything, they just open it up and that's it. So it hasn't been really great to follow those warbands. And as a healer, I need to have a group, so I've decided to give a, you know, what's the expression? Dip my toes in the Slayer a little bit. But it seems like Destro have gotten, it's 50-50 on the population. So Destro seems to be a little bit more organized now, and we don't really have warbands. There's a half warband here and a half warband there. Yeah, but this is gonna get really boring really fast, this up and down here. Dude, they gotta reduce the range of knockdowns and roots. It's too far.
Good travels.
It's too far. Man, it was a little bit better earlier. There was, I mean, Destro, to be honest, they were losing because they didn't have a lot of numbers, and we also had Gigi on and another warband. But at least we had some fights. Now is Order backpedaling and Destro pushing war camps. My point is that I wish we had some warbands, so at least there was some proper fights. Even if it was our time to lose, you know what I mean? Because this back and forward here is... It's not going anywhere. We're not moving resources, we're not leveling the keep, we're not going for sieging. Kalendor. It's not a bad zone if you have good people playing it, to be honest. I've been on this server since the beginning. And I have to say, because I usually say little war stories every now and then, I have to say that Kalendor is the only map that I did 17 hours of constant PvP. And it was this story is like this. There's Order and Destro on the map. 17 hours, no one wanted to surrender. Nobody went to another map. Everybody was here 17 hours straight. I think, if I remember correctly, it was something like Order siege like 7 times and Destro 6. People even went to eat for an hour and they came back. It was 17 hours, the same map. Everybody who logged in came here, and no one wanted to surrender or say, fuck it, let's give the map and go away. No, it was a matter of pride back then. No one was giving in. Imagine 13 sieges on the same map. Like, Order was siege, failed, Destro was siege, failed. It's going on and on and on. And nobody wanted to go, man. Small groups, war bands, second war bands. Everybody was communicating, you know, with Discord and in chat and everything. It was you just didn't want to log out. And yes, it was this little up and down here, but people were using, you know, Dragon Wake to get in from Order. They were going from the PvE. They were holding to get resources. We were regrouping. It wasn't just this backing down for backing down purposes. It was an actual strategy. Block them there. We need to run boxes. You know what I mean? There was a strategy from us, from them, ambushes. You just didn't want to stop playing it. Now, a lot of this back and forwards, because it happens, you know, it's meaningless. They're just there to get some kills and renown. It's not for a whole strategy for Destro to say, okay, we're blocking them. We have the numbers that we're a stronger warband. You guys, you solo guys and groups run things, because as soon as you hit like 2 stars, we're going to siege. You know what I mean? That's how it was. 2-star siege. Now it's like 3 stars, and after 3 stars, we wait for 20-40% AO just to make sure we have a good edge. Which, in reality, it is more difficult, but you can siege with 0. You just have to have a very good group with on time, listens, moves right, attacks right, that don't fall asleep, AFK on sieges, you know, a lot of things. Because we have seen even on stream when we sometimes join smaller warbands, how like an 18-man actually stands against a 24-man. Just because they have, you know, good gear, the listening, the backing up on the shoot, the split up to avoid morale drops. There's a lot of tactics in warbands that people just don't do anymore because they can't be asked, they don't care, they don't know, they don't have Discord, they don't practice. Like, know when the morale drop is coming and know how to move and spread out and then rejoin as a warband without dying is number one thing to learn. We were playing yesterday on, what was it? High Pass, right? And I don't know, what was I think I was playing Fixer. And I was just sitting and saying, oh, they're going to stop over there and now they're going to push back. Because you push them and then you get pushed back. People was just overextending and then there was just swallowed by the melee blob from Destro. People need to learn the dance, the back and forward. It goes up to a certain point, then they're going to counter push. You got to learn to read this. But people don't do this. They just, you know, just keep going, especially lions. There's a lot of things in the game. If you really want to be good and competitive, there's a lot of things to learn. There's nothing wrong being casual, alright? Don't take this the wrong way. I'm just saying that the game has a lot more tactics than it looks. Just because people don't do them doesn't mean they don't exist. Because, hey, even if you don't do it, you can still win. You know what I mean? But people always pick the path of least resistance. Alright, so there's no warband actually, because no warband owns DPS. So we're just gonna tag along whatever there's people. I'll just try and get some damage and whatever. Maybe get this guy a few more crests to upgrade the gear a bit. Hopefully this weekend I'll have some time to talk to some people and get him a proper build and everything, so we can have another class. The Fixer, the Engineer, Warrior Priest, and maybe a Slayer, just to alternate a bit for fun, for content, for everything. Although, just to be fair, today we were meant to play Enshrouded and continue building the forest, but we're gonna do that tomorrow. So if anybody enjoys watching people building shit, come join me. We didn't do it today because there was an update and it looks like the servers are broken. There's some issues there with disconnects and whatever, but tomorrow, if they work, we'll be on Enshrouded. We gotta start finishing some of the parts of the base because we have some new ones to make. So Enshrouded, we finished pretty much all the quests, all the dungeons, everything, so I focused a lot on building our base. So the stream there is like music like we have now. We chat a little bit and we build stuff. At the moment we're building, or constructing rather, I think that's a better way, another ground forest. So we need to do some roads, some railings, fix the lights, make some temples, have some ideas there, finish some of the underwater passages for swimming and access points, and redo the house, change the texture, because we're making a bamboo forest. So I want the house to be made out of bamboo. So I have a lot of little renovations to do there. So when that is done, next room is either the waterfall outside of the base, which is also a big project, or we're gonna finish decorating the maze, so we get that out of the list as well. That's the plan. There's a wheat elf. Ah. These are the two main games that I play at the moment. These are the two games that I play at the moment: Enshrouded and Warhammer. I'm not gonna say I'm playing 2 days Warhammer, 3 days Enshrouded, or the other way around. I just play whatever I feel like on that day. One scratches my PvP itch, the other one relaxes me. And to tell you the truth, I'm pretty proud of the base we have. I think we have one of the biggest solo bases in Enshrouded. Solo-ish, because Tibbs is helping with the digging and everything. Sorry, someone is recruiting for a new warband. I'm trying to see if he gets any people or not. See if we're going to jump there. Looks like there's a fight over there. It's a good chance for us to die. Let's go. Oh, god damn it. Oh, believe it or not, dude, there's a lot of people that watch streams, comment, argue, you know, they do the whole thing, but they don't play. I think we might actually relocate. What the guy's gonna do on Chaos Waste at the moment. When is our keep again? Oh, this one. Okay. There's a lot of people that just watch. Because, I don't know, some of them got banned, some of them are tired, some of them don't like the direction the game is going, but they do enjoy, you know, watching what's happening, keep themselves updated. There's a lot of reasons for watching streams. Some of them even, sometimes I think they just watch the streams just to support, you know, the... to support the game itself. Like Warhammer. Or support the people that are streaming. Oops, no, that's not the one I want. This is the one we want. Looks like Destra is sitting Chaos Waste. You haven't played 2 years. There's a lot of changes in those 2 years. Oh my god, the RAM is already there and now they call it? Oh, there's no way we're getting... There's no way we're getting in. I'm gonna try and get a box to get there. Maybe we get lucky and then join the warband. Maybe we get lucky. What's the name? Oh, I can't oath. Yeah, Toth is a bit more updated than I am. I mean, you know what, like, there's a lot of guilds that used to be very active and then kind of like die down. There's still people in them, like Oath Keepers, for example, the Dwarf Guild. I wonder why they just don't get revitalized every now and then, you know? They're still there, but... Alright, where's the dude now? Oh, there he is.
There you go.
There you are.
There ain't no way we're defending this, but you never know. Alright, let's see. Let's see what is the huge difference we have on this. So we got maybe 10 people here, maybe. Then again, is this a warband? I think this is less than a warband, unless they spread out a little bit on the posters and whatnot. Ah, it could be a warband. Yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, it's a warband. Oh, yeah, it's a warband. They're around here somewhere. Yeah. 54% on the door. I don't think there's a warband around in here. Well, door is a 52. It's going down quickly. Now, I'm gonna say this, like, like, Destroy is doing a lot of damage in this. It seems like the DPS is actually buffing the freaking RAM. It's not like Order. We have to scream for people to heal the RAM and buff it. It should be an automatic thing. You start sieging, you buff the fucking RAM to do more damage. People just sit there AFK all the time. Yes, not everyone, but most of people. Let's see. No. Alright, we don't need these. We don't need these. Yeah, we're getting a few people, but we're gonna be run over with this. We need a lot more. And this one, if we're not kicked. Hey, hi, Healthbone. Okay, door. Oh shit, door is 27. I can't use it. Fuck. I didn't realize. Someone gonna pick us up. I think I'm in a pretty good spot for a res. Have a good day, well, evening at work, CNLE. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the chat. Oh, come on, man. No one's picking us up. That might be my res. Yes. Thank you. Final outer. Are you insane? Finally. Huh? Aha. All doors tagged. Let's go have a look from the top. Let's have a little look-see. Postern, pretty clear. There's a few people there. I just need to learn a little bit of the combos and the buttons here, but I can say that was bad. It was a bit of fun shooting things. You know what my biggest problem is with melee? One of my biggest problems with melee is actually targeting the guy that I want. I think I need to make a new profile for this guy so I can change some of the buttons. Alright, probably will do this after the siege because there's a good chance if I reload UIs it will kick me. We'll fix them because I want to play my game, so we're gonna fix them a little bit today. And hopefully over the weekend I'll find some people to give me some pointers. Ooh, another level 80 destruction player. No AO, so we do have people, just don't have them inside the keep, I suppose. I gotta master the targeting thing with melees. Fuck no! Ah! I was trying to run around them, but I don't know if I can be rezzed there. Let's get a healer down here to pick us up. Maybe. Καλά είμαι ρε φίλε, εσύ, καιρό έχω να είσαι εδώ. Πώς πάτε, όλα καλά στο νησί? Oh, that lion is fucked. Oh. Dories are 32. Somebody has to pick us up, otherwise. There's my man. Thank you. Thank you so much. DPS warrior priest. Yeah, that is actually a pretty good question. What is the plan? Man with a plan. If you never heard that song, A Man with a Plan, you should. It's kind of fun. It's called Man with a Plan or Vodka? I think it's called Vodka. Alright, well, the door is 40%. So the door is going down very quickly. And there's still people fighting on the postern. I don't think we have any plan whatsoever. %. Well, fuck it. We're gonna die. Let's die with some honor. Oh, konnichiwa. Oh, they will push very quickly. It's just the oil is up. Don't be fooled. It's a little bit slow. Not very happy with the core and Warband leader situation. But Order had some good times when I started streaming. We took a keep, a map, second map. It was getting some good warbands. GG was on. Tanky Slayer, no. No, I removed my my troll build and just put him, you know, very quickly, just a different build to get the feel for it. And what buttons I have to press, what not. Join a warband because, you know, solo is not really my forte. I haven't touched a Slayer in 2 years. I just wanted something different for today, you know? So, why not? And just join the warband, you know, just trying to get him a few more crests. He's on Vanquisher. We upgrade him a little bit. I think we could have, I think order with the number of people that we have in the entire zone, we could maybe not win, but we could have put a good defense so they don't just waltz in. But a lot of people were still outside. The call for the ram came after the door was at 90%. People didn't get in time. At 7%, we still had no plan whether we're going to do third floor defense, which, by the way, third floor defense is just a joke. It's just for you to get some renown. There's no way you're winning that. At least not in 2025. So yeah, it was kind of bound to happen that we were going to get our asses kicked. But at least we died fighting. You know, sometimes I feel like when like the people on your side, they're not really communicating, they're slow, you know, warbands don't happen, whatever. Although I don't like leaving a fight, generally speaking, but in cases like this, I get so annoyed. I'm like, you know what? It's not about dying or not, it's about not dying with you assholes sometimes, you know what I mean? So I just teleport out. Not nice, just mean the other guys need to kill somebody to get their renown or whatever, but I just sometimes just, when people are just stupid, just don't want to die among them. Yeah, attack the war camp. Yeah, let's fight them when they have the full buffs. Why not? I don't think I will ever get used to playing melees in this game. Actually, in any game, I don't really do well with melees. I mean, wouldn't it be better if we just block them a little bit further out so that they can run inside the war camp? We're not afraid of any guards coming out. They don't have the war camp buff. And of course, Destro now is pushing out of the war camp and then picking up the back line. Third floor defense was a joke in 2024. It's still a joke, but it wasn't like in 2020 or 21. There were cases where you could hold long enough and then just push because they were busy with the Lord. Don't forget the Lord was also dealing a lot of damage back then, especially if you bugged out. So if you timed it right, like on a Keep Lord, I don't know, AoE punt, knockdown, or whatever, they had some stuff like that. You just timed it right, you could push. Because the healers were like out of the gameplay for a few seconds. No. Get him, it's one Magus, gotta get him. Get them all. me, the game has, I'm not going to say evolved, but I'm going to say has changed a lot in the last 5 years. Like, a lot. And to be honest, some of the things, when they came out, they felt so good, but in the long run, it feels like a lot of the things they've introduced that were wrong. And one of them is the amount of regeneration that's in the game. And to be honest, I think they're starting to see how retarded defensive regeneration builds can be. I think maybe just a thought. This is why we're starting to reduce the armor and all this, so you take more damage to just compensate for some shit. I just wish they would just come and say, you know what? It was good 10 years ago or 5 years ago. Now it's fucked up. We're removing it. Period. That's it. Done. This thing that we don't remove things that we put in the game and just fuck everything else around it, trying to fix it, I think is the wrong mentality. There's nothing wrong to have things in the game, and when you see that don't work after a decade or 5 years or 3 years, you just remove them. It's not the end of the world. Or replace them with something else. Oh boy, we're gonna die with this. At 12%, we are taking this path. Are we insane? 10%. I'm going to a suicide mission. Suicide! %. That's a lot of red. Nah. Alright, they took the keep. I'm confused with this warband. Honestly, I've been playing a long time. That doesn't mean I'm a good player, I'll just be playing a long time, but sometimes, I keep track as many stats as I can in my head, and who is a warband leader and what style they have, what tactics they use, stuff like that. Of course, these people change all the time. But honestly, today's warbands, I have no fucking idea what they're trying to do. Like, I don't know if they want to siege, if they want Destro to siege so they can do a good defense. I don't know if they want to run around and just get kills and renown. All of these things are fine. Right? I just don't know what they're doing. They do a half-ass defense, a half-ass attack. They roam and try and kill solo players. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Right? And the communication between the warbands is not existing today. Like, on the keep, there was like 2 people saying 3rd floor, 2 people saying bottom floor, and 90% of the people in the keep actually ignored those 4 people completely. And they were outside fighting on the walls, didn't care. It's just an utter chaos from me right now. From my perspective, it's like chaos. It's like, I don't know what we're doing. Even people on this warband just ask, hey, like, what are we doing? And there's no answer to it. So there's like 2 warbands, and one warband is following the other one because the leader of the second one is not answering what we're doing. So they're all following one guy who is just doing stupid circles, by the way. There you go. 36 people for one guy here. The big fight is up there. Half the warband is dead there. And are we gonna push? No, we stopped. We're getting flanked. And then we're getting pushed from the front. And now we're all gonna die. Yay! I mean, timing is that if we pushed up there, maybe we could have won the fight, and then we had morals and be prepared for them to come up. We also had the high advantage, the high area advantage, what it's called. But no, we just ran around to kill one guy, left the other guys up there to die. Alright, the warbands, I'm sorry, the warbands are stupid from my perspective again, no offense to anyone, but for me, warbands need to have a clear purpose. We are going for the siege, we're going for the defense, we are roaming for kills. Like I said, so far 3 warbands have joined, they're all doing half-assed jobs. Like this, I don't understand it. Not saying the guys are not trying, you know, because it's hard to lead a warband. Saturday, Sunday, I was trying to, they were sieging KV. Not Sunday, sorry, yesterday I think it was. And people were asking for an overflow warband, so I made one. Just for people to join in and get some renown, whatever. And the main warband asked me to push from the poster, and I said everybody follow me, and everybody stayed on the main. Some people left to chase their own things, people just not following. So please, if you play the game, if you're gonna join a warband, try and follow the warband leader. If you don't like it, just leave, because some people are trying to play and you're screwing everyone's gameplay. Because people not following me after we said to the main warband that, yeah, we have 24 people, we're going to push from the poster, and only 5 people came, right? Those other, like, 17 people, whatever, they didn't just fuck my gameplay, the fact that the gameplay of the 24 people in my warband, the 24 people in the main warband, and everybody else that was there in the seeds got failed. It completely failed. So, if you join a warband, at least follow the warband. If you don't like it, just make your own group. Don't screw everybody's fun. Right, so we got a couple of crests and a white bag for this wonderful defense that we did. I need to get my Slayer mood back on, I suppose, put it that way. I think the Slayer, for me the Slayer will be a little bit better when I play with my friends in small groups, because or we find a distant warband that has a little bit more spine in it. So we do have quite a few hours ahead of us. Where we got what, about an hour and a half, maybe a little bit more. So since this one locked, we're gonna log out, and I'm just gonna log in Fixer that I know I can play solo. Right, no more warbands and stuff. It's just not worth it at the moment. So for us to have a bit of a roam and a bit more chat. Or actually I could level up one of my other engineers. Because Fix is kind of maxed out anyways. He just needs 1 ring. Because we could play him, or we could play him. Or we could even go in tier 1. How's tier 1? Hasn't been a while I've been in tier 1. Tier 1, 56% order, 44 Destro, 99 people online. On tier 2, 53% Destro, 47 order. Play one of the babies. Baby engineers. Yeah, why not? Let's play him. He's my butcher. I want to get him more defensive gear to farm a bit more efficiently. This guy is for just doing Gambat for materials. So he can level up in Gambat, we don't care much. So let's play him. Let's play him a little bit. I mean, eventually Fixer will get his the rest of his crests to get. I'm only missing the Victorious ring. I have all the stuff that I need after that. Alright, where are we? Bank. Okay, bank's good. Ah, we can also do his weekly as well. Oh, and he has magnet. Ooh. Why does he have magnet? I think I have him as a magnet because I was playing a warband the other day. A month ago. Oh, Barcode is making a group. Okay, Barcode, I kind of like him a little bit. He's fun. Okay. So what am I running with him? Let's see what he has. Oppressor. Holy shit, he needs upgrades. Oppressor, he has a little bit of victorious. Okay. Fuck all ballistics. I'm assuming he also has fuck all critical chance. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. He's running... Okay, he's running on the armor penetration reduction shit. No tallies, as usual. He's a farmer. Why would he have that shit? Scenario weapons. They need to be upgraded. Okay. Now that I said farmer, has he farmed any shit for us? Ooh, he has no armor stuff on him, fuck. Right, so where do we think the fight's gonna go? Kalidor or Prague? It looks like Destro has 60% AO in Kalidor. Prague opens automatically, so the numbers are not true yet, in my opinion. We need to wait a bit to see what the numbers are. Alright, let's go to Kalidor a little bit. Kalidor. Where's my chat? There's my chat. Magnet's gonna be fun if we get a few good pulls for some people around. It can be fun. What is that? What the f... Woo! NG power! Fuck melee! Ah, we also have phosphorus shells. Excellent. What am I running him with? Toughness, armor, ballistics. Oh, and range. Range. How many crests we have? 1,000. Amazing. Couple of years. We'll be ready. Right now I'm 69. Okay, he has a little bit of a way to go. Hold on, I'm trying to see where his skills are, because he's a bit different from Pixar's setup. Okay, so the slow is still on the same spot. Our music stopped. 1 second. Yes, continue listening. Thank you, YouTube. Dude, what's this guy's obsession about fucking... I swear, this guy is a Destro main, man. Order doesn't camp war camps this much. This guy, every map goes in front of the war camp and trying to get inside of it. Like, what the fuck is this obsession? I don't know. He likes to get punted into the guards. I don't know. Maybe it's a fetish. I don't know. Magus and DPS Zilot to Magus to Magai. There's a bit of a fight here. No, so many Destrolings. No. No.
My greetings to you.
We also have no keg. No keggy. No keg. I'm trying to remember why I have this build on him. It's definitely not a farming build. I think I was running last time I played him. I think I was trying to get him more crests. And I think I was playing early in the mornings when I had time, and I was joining Empire Warbands as a magnet engine. Yeah, I remember now. That's why he doesn't have a keg. He didn't need it in the warbands. Oh, here comes the blob. They're gonna come through the bridge. Let's set up shop here. What the fuck was that? Man, two. How long was that? How long was this magnet? 2-second cast time. Dude, 2 seconds like a fucking lifetime. Didn't they make it 1? Or is the tooltip wrong? Didn't they make it 1 like the Magus? Or did I miss something again? Oh, for fuck's sakes! I can't go through because I'm body blocked. Fucking healers. I don't have any healing potions available. Dude, this is the stupid thing. You're just trying to retreat and people are just sitting there like, ah. Don't you see the blob coming in?
A fine day.
The best one with the healers is when you're trying to get into a keep, the door is down, right? And the tanks push in, all the healers stop smack in the middle of the door to do AoE heals, and they block all the melee behind them and all the range behind them, and no one can get inside the keep. That is my favorite. When like 6 healers stop in the door and they block 3 warbands of Order or Destro behind them and they can't get in, they get wiped. And as before, when we're here earlier with the Warrior Priest and the Slayer, we're back and forward to the war camp, which is meaningless as fuck. And you can tell it's meaningless because they don't take BOs, they don't move boxes. Oh, it takes all 20 of us to kill 2 tanks. We are doing fucking great. Two cross-guarding tanks, and it took all 24 of us to kill them. Well, there's one Destro Warband over there, and there's one Destro Warband down there. This is the point where a lot of people log out, because really you can't push. We don't have organized warbands running at the moment. The pack ones are not even full, and being on both of them, they really don't have a direction, in my opinion. Because like they're not even communicating to have like 2 warbands here to try and break this blockade. So and there's no one in Black Crag. Ah, you know what? Fuck this. Prague is always a little bit better for smaller size groups roaming. Since it's the same amount of people in Prague, I'll just move there, because this is stupid here. It's one thing if you have a good fight and let's say Order loses, regroups, and then comes down, wins over Destro, and then goes and gets BOs and you get something done, than just going back and forward just on this part of the map for the next 3-4 hours, because that's going to happen. We don't have the people to actually break this, and Destro, why would they want to do something else when they can farm a lot of renown and crests? Let's see what we have around here. Although admittedly this really isn't a very good build for roaming around alone, but it's all good fun. Let's get him some contribution, the maps will lock, he'll get, I don't know, 10 crests or whatever. It's better than what you had. Get him a little bit of that weekly stuff. Yeah. Let's see, what's the story here? Small fighting manor, MS belongs to us, that one no one has it, so bit fights down there. Let's have a look here first. Who is Kalindor? Kalindor tier 1. There we go, an extra crest. Well, there has to be a warband because there's enough people around. What is this? 3 versus 1, 2 tanks. Man, why is Destro doing the most fucking fucked up combos ever? 2 tanks and a Marauder, 3 Zealots and a Sork. I mean, Jesus.
Who are you then?
6 Wheat Elves. Warband of Wheat Elves. That was fun. Man, nothing is happening. I guess with a shaman. I can't kill a shaman. Guess what? I don't have any healing debuffs. I can chase a summon. I don't have a lot of skills while moving. I don't have enough bursts to kill them. Oh, Warband. Yeah. I think the order time, guys, has ended, and it's gonna be like this from now on. There's no warband here, despite the fact that it says that we have 25 to 99 people. We still have 60% AO, which is kind of silly that we have 25.99, they have 25.99, and we still have 60% AO. We got 20% on Calidor. We own no BOs whatsoever. They have dominated everything. And we have two, well, actually we have one warband. It's 2 pack warbands with like 15 and 14 or something like that each. And they're going back and forwards in Calidor. What's the numbers? 53 deaths to 47, kind of steady, but the population went up to 669. Okay, it's kind of interesting how we got about 100 people more, but the percentage is the same. Yeah, people are leaving Prague. They always keep going up, and since there's no warband, I can't really tag along, especially with this little guy. So I suppose the best thing for me to help this guy level up and get some crests is to just tag along the warbands and AoE everything. Also, if you're a new player or first time on the stream, whatever, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Hey, hi, Kisser. Surprise! I got one. Try this again. We don't actually die. Oh, I'm gonna die now. Oh no, I'm getting heals. Oh, I got another one. I got the same guy with the same spell. Ah, you like the magnets. Uh-oh. Big push. How many times are they gonna fucking root me? Are you? Yeah, I'll jump in. Give me a second. Yeah, sure. Just hold on a second. I get on Discord so you can hear without delay. Game updates. What we have? It works. Okay, all good.
I have need of your
Kind
services.
greetings. May the stars watch over you.
So yeah, just let me know when you're ready, right? When you're done with the kids and everything.
Pleasure to meet you.
Hello. And now they're pushing. As soon as I pull, they're pushing. They don't like it. Don't like it. Hello. Not like you pull. Hi, Annie. Yeah, I'm playing my my farming NG, and apparently I had him on a magnet tanky build, so it might be fun. Yeah, like his damage is not really great. He's like at 800, no crit. No keg, but Magnet can be quite a lot of fun. Hello, Squiggies. Bye bye, Squiggies. Yeah, Magnet Lightning Rod, Friction Burn, Bundle Blast. But he's my butcher, so you know he's still on oppressor and stuff, so he doesn't have a lot of damage, but it's a lot of fun pulling people though. Whee! Nobody. Everybody had immunities. Stop giving immunities. Ah, they're already backed up. Man, 2 seconds cast time is stupid. Bye-bye. He's not doing bad. I mean, his damage is not great, but he's fun to play. I think that once I get him all the gear he needs to be a super tank with a magnet, it's gonna be like chilling in the front lines. Just annoying people. So, where are you? Calendar, where are you, Calendar? Ah, you're coming down, okay, I'll come meet you up halfway. Hello. Right, armor buff coming up. One second, I need to check one button. Hotbars, they are my control series. Mouse button 5. Which one is fucking mouse button 5? Anyways, I'll find out. That it could be. I have 2. I don't know if that's 5. So I wasn't able to pull any one of the 6 people there. However, the Marauder was able to pull me. Yeah, no, I know I have 2, Kisser, but the thing is, like, M5 is the one that I use mainly, right? So I don't know. I'm looking. What's after? That's M5. That's Shift M5. Oh, it's Shift and Cajun. Okay. That's the one I was looking for. Dude, that's what I hate about the magnet, and they're never gonna fucking fix it. Those fucking Destro bias bastards. When the magnet doesn't pull people, it just makes them go up and down. I just pulled like 6 people. That was the perfect pull, and all he did is just move them up and down. He didn't bring them on the bridge. Jesus fucking Christ, man. So frustrating. Yeah, I know, but the thing is, right, the best combo is to like put a landmine, make the pull, and drop lightning rod. If people don't land on the lightning on the magnet, then your landmine doesn't work. Your lightning rod doesn't work, and your bunny blast usually is out of range. So what is the fucking point of using it? You know what I mean? It's a waste of time. You need to have a warband and pull, and they need to push. Like it takes the whole purpose of playing with the magnet as a solo player. That's the whole point. That is like one of the best combos, because the landmine is not for, you know, the stun. It's just for that extra 400 damage. So they get hit with like turret, landmine, lightning rod at the same time. It's a very good burst. You can also add focus fire, hip shot. It's a lot of burst, but they take that away because it just doesn't almost never lands there. There's some sort of a randomizer on the distance that it lands or some shit like that. You know what? Let's go this way. Let's get out of this AoE for a little bit. Let's go this way. maybe we find something, maybe we die. Just to get away a little bit from this, because we're going on for like 3 hours, and it's kind of... there's a Magus ahead of us, chased by another dwarf. It's coming our way. Trying to pull him. Oh, he's been knocked out. Yeah, let's go towards the BO. I want to see what's there. It's 2 guys. I'm on the Sork. There's a shaman, but stay on the Sork. Oh my god, I got punished. I got stuck. Alright, slowing the shaman down. I'm gonna pull him for the interrupt. Yeah, I know we could kill the sword. I don't know if they're going to keep to spawn some shit, but I think we're gonna be run over here. No, they're just making a circle, okay. Let's help the Rune Priest. Go for the Magus. Careful. Yeah. If you can knock him down, I can catch up. Yeah, I think he's dead. Yes! This is how we do it. Dude, if I had Fixer that has actual damage and high dots, he would have died a lot sooner, but... I just like to try and level up the rest of the engines that I have. Where are we going? That is a very good question. Where's this dude?
Greetings.
Oh, let's try and get back. Nah, it's okay. I don't know if that warband left or not, but we'll find out very soon. We're gonna feel it if they're not gone. Ah, there's 2 people. I think we can take them. I don't know what they are, but what was there? There's a shaman there. Dismounting. Failed. Miserably. Got 3 dots, 4 dots. He's slowed. Magnets. Lightning rod. Dude, I'm gonna invite this lobby room priest to join us just for the fun of it, if you want. I'll send an invite, but... Yeah, I mean, you know, it's nice to have some more people. Let's go up to the right there, because the guy that took the box probably will come out soon. There he is. Chosen. And 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, he's actually coming up. Marauder, hunting Marauder away. You know, it's fights like this. These fights don't happen very often for me. It's where I really want to have my tanky build, dude. This is where I really want to have my tanky build. This is why I wanna level this guy up, so I can give him a full tanky build and Fixer can be a DPS, so we can choose how we want to play. So I don't have to change specs and I have to do this and that, and he will be good at farming. I gotta go farm some armor push and stuff. I gotta see what we need for a super tanky build. Oh, you died. Oh, they're pushing shit. That was a bad moment there. Alright. Rum. Oh. Let's go to the keep for the defense. We have a lot of AoE. We can grind Yuri now. If we actually make it, this Destro to our left. Be careful. Oh, you crashed. Baby crying. Stick as far to the right as you can, so we can avoid some death row. There's a few in front of us. So I think we have 2 Shadow Warriors and something with us. Kill. Dude, I gotta play Fixer as a full DPS with Magnet. His lightning rod will just annihilate shit. Wasn't there an option to join a warband as a group? Ah, join group. No. Yes, I'm gonna park here with my turret for a second. I need a quick bio break. Okay. I'll be right back. I mean, Ram is on the way. Arriving in 5 seconds. Oh, Destro going up to the oil. He's killing. He's killing. Ah, he killed the NPC, the little fucker. Oh man, for one fucking 2-second cast time. You know what I mean? I was trying to pull him before he jumps, right? And it just takes so long to pull anything with this shit. When are they ever gonna make the game fun? 2 seconds to disarm, 2 seconds to pull somebody, 2 seconds to drop a fucking turret, 2 seconds to drop a keg, 2 seconds to mount up, like, for fuck's sakes. In 2 seconds, somebody who's mounted is like 150 feet away from you. Pull is useless. Well, I don't see order coming to defend this. We have 80% AO, order left. Anuki left and went to Prague. Ah, fuck, we have a new Flory from the looks of things. Yes, I don't see us holding this at any case, so I think it's better if we go out, try and kill some people. We're not gonna get a lot of here because we're simply not gonna... It's not gonna be a prolonged fight for us to get enough renown. I think it's better if we go out, try and get some kills. For better or worse. Yeah, well, there's another warband there, so we're kind of stuck at the moment. Hello, down there. Do we know anybody? No, really. Dude, this right now is the perfect spot to just rush them because they're not paying attention. Just if you had a good warband to just jump this. What is this? 1.5 warband. Where are they going? They're not sieging. What the fuck? So 1.5 warbands left. Unless they're planning to do a circle and come from the other side. It looks like 1.5 warband left. I'm gonna jump the squiggy. Dismount it. I lost a lot of HP. Disarmed. Not anymore. Ah, he's gonna kill me. Ah, the Sork got me. Run, go inside, go inside. There's a Sork, there's a Marauder coming. You're getting pulled. And you did. See, this is the thing, like instant disarm. There's the engineer going 1 second, 2 seconds. Oh shit, he disarmed me. Your son was... It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. We said this again. Your son gets priority. It's a baby. You need to raise him properly. So we have a healer in a couple of years, okay?
Peace and wisdom, friend.
You know what? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I'll be back. Kiss. This guy is to be played like in a warband trying to get what you call it. It's best if I play this guy on a warband to level him up first and get some gear, because it's not easy to fight these guys with fucking oppressor. So I'll bring Fixer out for a little bit to play together. At least we're gonna have the damage. Hey, Lime Fuffo, what's up, dude? Are they gaming glasses or regular glasses? They are both. They are both. It's for my short sightedness, so I can see. But they also have all the filters from a gaming glasses, plus extra UV filters when I'm outside and driving. So, and they also have the permanently this color, they're a bit darkened. Because I have, over the years, I have built up a little bit of photosensitivity, so this just keeps the, it keeps the brightness a little bit lower, so I can stay much longer on computers, because I do have 3 screens and 4 lights behind me here, so it's pretty bright for me. I know it doesn't show on the stream, but... I don't know about online. I just went to the optician shop around the corner, and I said, hey, I just need my prescription. I want you to put the 25% gray on top of it, and I want all the UV filters for screens. And he just did it for me, and that's it. Just go to a shop around the corner. It's easy to do. Just ask for whatever, how dark you want them. It usually goes 25%, 50%, 75%, 100%, which is black like sunglasses. This is 25%, so I can see inside the house as well. And then I just ask for the UV filters for the screens. That's what the gaming glasses have, UV filters for the screens. And that gives you depth and better perception. You see better on the screens. And also, your eyes don't get tired. Like... You can stay in gaming 8-10 hours and your eyes will not get tired. Right, Kisser, where are you? Because for some reason I don't have you as a friend on this. I don't know why. Alright. Group invite. You are as a friend, but you don't show on the list. Maybe you're hidden. I don't know. Alright, let me track you down. You are behind me. Okay. I hope, Lime Fuffo, I hope that helps you. So that's what you need. Personally, I would go 25% gray. That's what this is. And add the UV filters. I don't know about prices because, you know, different countries, whatnot. Alright, let's see how we do now. There's a big fight here. And there's more Destro to the right. Come here, Docky. You run. I've got to fight down here somewhere. Whoops. First kill. Yeah, no worries, man. I like helping people. Ask your questions. I'll tell you one thing though, just to be clear. If you get permanent glasses which have the gray color like mine, it will take you a while to get used to it. Like, it took me a little while when I'm home and it's night to get used to the brightness and stuff, because it will feel like you can't see shit for a while until your eyes adapt to lower light when you're not on the screens. It feels like it's really dark. It will take you a while. But alternatively, what you can do is you can still get, if you have, I don't know, prescription glasses, you can get those. Ask for the UV filters, and instead of going for permanent gray color like mine, you can ask them to give you the what they called, the filter that changes to dark with UV when you're outside in the sun. So when you go out, you will still have the UV filter, right, for your screens. UV filter also works for the car lights. Yeah, so you can ask them to do transitions and the blue filter. Yeah, reactive lenses, yeah. So when you go out, they will be dark for you in the sunlight, but when you go inside the home, they're going to be clear. But I have photosensitivity, so I need them to be a little bit dark. So you can do that combo. UV filters, reactive glasses, lenses or transition, and you'll be just fine. It will be perfect. That's what I used to have, but after staying on all the screens all the hours, I've decided to go with a little bit of gray in it, and it helped me a lot. Let's see if we can get you some renown here. Orders backing up. Lots of dash around the top. Be careful, don't overextend. Where are we? Inner door 59%. Actually, I don't think we have any warbinds inside the keep. Alright, let's go this way. How's Prague doing? We have 20% AO here. Oh, there's some Deshras. Find some squishy. There's a dock. Where's the dock? I don't know where the dock is. Oh, behind me. Fuck the dock up. Blackguard. Damn it, I didn't get to you on time. Sorry, buddy. Well, he has the shaman healing him, so that's not gonna happen. Oh, you're there. I thought you released. Oh, I thought you died. Oh, what do we have here? Talk again. Oh, it's a lot of people. Oh, fuck it. Try and dot them all for contribution. Oh, hello, Witzy. Oh, 2 witch elves. Man, like, by the time I do a 2-second disarm, Witch Elf has done 6,000 damage on me, man. This is retarded. And they have a 7-second immunity to all my dots. Like, this class. Sorry, I know I complain a lot about Witch Elves, and I'm never gonna stop, so get used to it. Right? But Witch Elves is the most retarded class they ever created. It has 90% of shit it doesn't need to have. Because Witch Elves, believe it or not, if we accept Guard, they have every other skill in the game.
Aisha's blade.
every other skill in the game, they have it. Including Res with a banner. I'm allowed to hate one class very much. So who's running Warbands at the moment? No one I know of. Inner door 7%. Yeah. Let's start the stupid gameplay now. Yeah. What the fuck am I doing out with the banner? Dude, don't worry about it. When I play with you, I know what to expect, so don't worry about it. I know that you can crash. I know at the moment's notice you don't have to type anything. You're gonna go and check out on your baby if it's crying, whatever. So I'm cool as long as I know, and I'm not like, where the fuck did you go? I know, so I know how to play. I don't have a problem if I die because you know you disappeared, because I know why you disappeared. As long as I know why in my life, that's the biggest thing for me. I don't really mind a lot of things as long as I know why. If I know why, everything is good. I don't want to play next to the war camp. Oh, this is a fight. Oh, run, 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 run. It's a whole fucking warband. There's just too many Destro on the map. 40% AO and there's over 200 people. Order is chilling. Let's see. This guy's gonna push. Yeah, they're gonna push bridge. Just gonna try and get on the sides here. I don't know who punted this Marauder, but that was fucking brilliant. Because I was thinking, this Marauder is overextending. That's gonna be a good snipe, but I didn't even have time to do snipe. Like, some of the skills we have is just like, I see the Marauder, press snipe 3 seconds. On those 3 seconds, the Marauder has been punted in our direction and is already dead. And snipe is still like, has another second and a half to go. It's like... Sorcerer's out of range for a snipe. What time is it? Ah, we got a bit of time before dinner. Keep an eye on your left because the Destro force is building behind us on the left, so you don't get flanked. Looks like we are actually flanking them. Oh, that's a lot coming. Oh, he's shooting me. There's one more tank coming behind us. It's a lobby, but fuck it, kill the bastard. Dropper. Blackboard. Oh, Blackguard is low. Blackguard is dead. Oh, fucking magnet engine pull them on us. Oh shit, another warband. Don't come back here. Keep going the way you're going. Keep going the way you're going. Rooted forever. Dude, I don't know. I mean, I'm starting to feel like those roots the tanks have, they last forever. Or some knockdowns. It feels like, I don't know what the duration is, to be honest, because I haven't checked, but some knockdowns like 5 seconds, 6 seconds, like 6 seconds, dude. You can kill like 5 choppers in 6 seconds. Like Witchelf can kill 2 engineers in 6 seconds. Like stupid amount of CC. At least it feels like 5 seconds. I'll say again, I don't know what the actual number is, but it just feels like it's forever. Yeah, I mean, I play, well, I would say 100% order, so I can only see how it feels from the Destro side. But some knockdowns, I don't know. Like, for me personally, I keep saying this, there's a lot of things I would change on melee classes on both sides. Like, I don't feel, personally, I don't feel we can call them melee when they have finishers at 35 feet, AoE at 20, pull at 75, knockdown at 35. I mean, that's like mid-range fighters. It's not melee. You know what I mean? Like, if you're gonna be melee, they gotta have everything between 5 and 10. 20, 35, 75, 65, slow. That's not fucking melee. I'm ranged and my slow is 5 feet. You know what I mean? It's like, it's crazy. I have a big issue with that. Because it takes a lot of the skill out, like positioning and stuff like that. Also, it makes knockbacks useless, because you knock back someone 25, 30 feet and they have a knockdown of 35. What's the point of it? I have a lot of issues with melees like that. Because like I said, it's more of a definition on the word. Because melee, from my experience on RPGs, is people that fight close range. 35 feet and 65 feet is not close range. Or 25, 35, 40. The pull from, what is it, 40, isn't it? The chopper pull? 20, 25 AoEs. Don't know how much harder the game would be for a melee, to be honest. I'm just seeing it as numbers. Oop, I fell asleep there. I don't know about you guys if you're playing the game, but I have to say today I have not enjoyed OpenRVR at all. Even when we were winning, what was it, about 4 hours ago, I still didn't enjoy it because there was really no resistance. It was pretty much AFK shit. And I'm definitely not enjoying this. Like, we can't even defend. properly. Where is... He's doing something. He's at the work camp. Okay. There's a lot of back and forward today. A lot of back and forward. And what did somebody say on the chat at some point? Oh, this is a mount riding simulator. Just to indicate that even other people were just not happy because there's a lot of fighting. The fighting, we have now fights, but it's just the back and forward. It's not clashing, you know what I mean? There's no clashing of warbands versus warbands. It's more like skirmishing between warbands. Level 27 more than nah. What do we have? What's coming in? There's a Marauder and I think there's a Witch Elf. Well, dude. Sorry, can't have the BO. You can't have the BO. Sorry. Squig left. Squig left. Is that a Witch Elf? It is. Squig. What the fuck? Where am I stuck now? What is this stupid range? Dude, I'm starting to forget the shit that I know about this game. Well, looks like we've closed the door on the keep. So, Destro Seeds has failed. I think this is what happens when you get an actual organized guild warband. Because when we were inside, we didn't really have numbers. I'm just doing a little circle, see if there's any, what's called residual, let's say, Destro hanging around. That's pretty clear, I suppose. Oh shit, the cube is below 50. I keep forgetting that. Okay, hold on a second. Check the numbers a little bit. It was 53% Destro, now it's 52% order. It shifted. 736 people on the server. Yep, order is back on the rise. Destra had the run for 2-3 hours. I stream about 5, so we had the first hour, then it was I think another 2-3 hours for Destra, about 4. Now we're reaching 5. Order's coming back again. We're gonna pass prime time, and then Destra's gonna pick up for a little bit, and then any time I think it's gonna be order again, if I remember the cycle correctly. I mean, it's not 100% accurate, but there is a up and down on different hours of the day. Jesus. How many people are shooting this dock? Oh, he was guarded. Okay, fair enough. I honestly did not see the chosen there. I'm like, holy shit. With a guard makes sense. And a detone, and guard, it makes sense. That's the thing sometimes, like in combat, you can focus so much on one thing and you miss a lot of other things. And I mean, docks and warrior priests, they're really tough. But not that tough, you know what I mean? To take like 10 people on, and if you don't notice the the tank there, I don't know how I missed it. It feels like there's something, you know, like totally wrong there. I mean, I know because a lot of people correct me a lot of times on the stream. I'm like, oh shit, what is this? This is cheating. This is OP. This is that. Like, hey, dude, you missed the detone there. You missed the guy there. There's a healer behind there. But, yeah. Anyways, well, we defend it. So the door's up. Orders keep pushing 100% on the inner, 12% on the outer. Looks like we're going to get a little defensive tick here. Destro now have 40% AO in Kalendor. No one is in Black Crag. Prague is 120% AO for Order. There's a few people pushing. Hopefully they will do 2 stars, so there will be another siege soon. Since there's an organized warband, Order is going to push and keep pushing until they log off. Unless they find a good match on the other side. I don't know. I mean, Destro has some very good warband leaders and decent guilds to fight back against other organized ones. Unfortunately for you boys and for me, because I want to be honest, I'm a little bit bored. Today I didn't enjoy it as much. But, you know, there's good days and there's bad days. But it is 6 minutes to 9, so I'm going to call it here. I need to go and start cooking dinner for me and the wife. We'll be back tomorrow the usual time. If you don't know the usual time, check under the stream. There's a little timer over there. Tomorrow, if everything is okay on Enshrouded, I'm gonna play Enshrouded. I wanna keep building my forest so I can finish it. And then, I don't know, maybe Thursday we'll jump back on Warhammer or Enshrouded, depending on the mood. Friday, just a reminder that we changed the schedule. I don't stream Fridays because I work afternoon and I can't stream. Today is Wednesday, isn't it? Sorry, Tuesday, isn't it? Well, this Windows 11 don't open a calendar on fucking date when you click it. God damn it, Windows 11 suck. There we go. So today's Tuesday, yeah. So tomorrow we'll do Enshrouded, and then Thursday we'll see. I'll roll a dice and whatever comes up, and we'll see. Anyways, I just want to let you know that I'm also looking pretty much every day because I wake up about 4 o'clock in the morning these days. Don't ask me why. And I have a bit of time in the mornings. I check Steam for upcoming releases. Honestly, I haven't seen anything interesting for us to try or play. But if you do have something that you spotted, right, and you feel it's a good game or you like it and you want to play it, feel free to drop it on Discord on the game discussions channel if you want, so I can check it out as well and other people. And maybe we'll find something that we want to play and stream and you guys to watch, just to have a bit more variety. Not guaranteeing anything, I'm just saying if you have a game you like and you think it's coming out, whatever, drop a suggestion. It doesn't hurt to connect with people, okay? Again, thanks a lot for tuning in. I appreciate the company. I hope you had some fun. And both of you guys on Twitch and YouTube, also thanks for the support on YouTube. It's been doing a little bit better. Thank you. It helps a lot to have people there as well. I'll see you tomorrow for Summon Shrouded. Thank you very much. Have a great night or day, depending where you are. And I'll see you soon.